Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. Is this on? Is this on? Okay. Welcome to my channel. My name is Emmy from Emmy Evolving. This is your first time joining me. Thank you for finding me. This is not your first time. Thank you for coming back. Excuse me as I drink the sweat of my people. Mm, I swear, Filipino sweat is so sweet. Just kidding. I'm just drinking coconut water. Anyways, so today or right now, right now we're going to be doing SoulWork Sunday, where I do work. I'm just so out of it. I don't know what I'm talking about, you guys. Let me stop trying to pretend that I'm like I'm a hot ass mess. I'm Emmy. Welcome. Oh my god. Okay. All seriousness, we're here to do expedited energy work as well as readings. If you want to know what I have offered for today, check out that link. I'll comment it again. Check out that link and let's get started. So, if you're new here, first off, if you're new here, um, expedites are when I do a very condensed public version of my private sessions, and it's at a very, very, very discounted rate. So that's what expedites are. Now, now I'm going to go ahead and play number wars with you guys. If you don't know what that is, just watch. So I'm gonna write a number on my phone. Y'all try and guess what that number is. The first comment that we see that matches the number I have written will win a Claire Tarot with me. Okay. It's the number that we see. It doesn't matter what you wrote, unless, of course, it's matching what I wrote.
What if we saw it?
It doesn't matter if you see it first because we didn't see it.
Right.
Oh, do you want to know the
Yeah.
number? Okay.
That's good.
That's good. And if you win, you get a Claire Tarot reading from me. And if you don't know what that is, you're about to find out. I'm just so extra sassy today. It's ridiculous. It's fabulous.
There.
Where? Ooh, ooh.
Right
Is
there.
it Nicole Plant?
Yeah.
It's Nicole Plant! Nicole, you won at 84. 84. All right. Let us let us get a card. Let's do a new card. Let's do the wealth cards. Okay, we need some wealth up in here. Up in here. You want me to start singing?
Yeah, sure.
No, thank you.
That's good.
Extra sassy today. All right, Nicole. Let us see. How many cards are in this deck? All right. Ooh, the great nurturer, moon. I give and receive nourishment. This is about motherly energy, nurturing, devotion, loving, wise, empathetic, compassionate, abundant, generous, receptive, emotional, inclusive, supportive, and stable. So it kind of gives me this feeling that you need to be your own dear mama right now. That, you might be in a new stage of life. And, you know, and just really baby yourself, be patient with yourself, um, and give yourself enough nourishment and patience that you can grow at your own time. Ooh, cancer just stepped in. You a balanced cancer, right? You're balanced. I don't need to feel nervous for nothing, right? You're a balanced cancer. Yes, I assume. Yes. Okay. You guys, seriously, I'm just extra sassy today. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. All right. So, do you want to pick the next number, Dada? Frey,
Yeah. Oh, you want me to write it?
you're irritating me
I
again.
know. I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Who else am I talking to in this room?
I didn't hear it though.
Oh, sorry guys. All right. Good. Gregory's balanced. Awesome. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches what he wrote will win a Claire Tarot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. Oh, my eyes just crossed. My eyes just crossed. My eye is twitching too. Oh, I see it. I see it. I do. Pisces fairy dust. What's up?
Oh yeah.
Pisces fairy dust. You won at 15. 15. 15? No, that's 50. Yeah, 15. Quinceañera. 15. Yeah, no, that. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. It's been quite a few years since I've been in high school. Quite a few. Over 20. I'll tell you that much. What is it? Daddy, can you look up? Hey, Siri. Hold on. Hey, Siri. What is Espanol for 15? Shit.
Here's what I found.
She quoted me as, Hey, Siri, what is Espanol for 15 shit?
Why did it go off when you said it?
I don't know. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did I end the live? Okay. Woo, that was scary. 15. That's right. See, I just doubt myself quite a bit. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Pisces fairy dust. Ooh, the communicator. Mercury. So words have power. Truthful, outspoken, flexible, clear, quick, relatable, friendly, intelligent, open-minded, intuitive, psychological, discriminating, informed, and articulate. So I'm wondering if these are your characteristics and you're not utilizing them. I'm wondering if you're hiding these aspects of yourself because um, at some point in your life for a period you were shamed into being quiet, like, oh, you talk too much, oh, no one wants to hear you, and things like that. The mean things that people say, the ways in which they dismiss other people. It's time for you to let that go, girl. Let that go. Let it go. Let it go. Da 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 da. I don't know the words. All right, let's do a third one.
Third one?
A third one. Oh, look at this. Here you go. You can go ahead. Oh, your bandage is getting smaller and smaller. All right. Oh, get ready. Get ready. Put some sugar on me.
Oh, right there already.
In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. Can't get. Oh, Plum Ponds. Plum Ponds. You won at 4. Plum Ponds.
Not the fast one.
It'll go fast. It'll go fast. All right. In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. I can't get enough. What?
Sounds crazy outside.
Does that? Does that? Vita! All right. Let me just calm myself down. Calm myself down. Calm myself down. Okay. All right, Plum. Ooh, here we go. Uh-oh, you got the same one. The great nurturer. I give and receive nourishment. So you're in the springtime of your growth and you're just needing a little bit more time, a little bit more patience with your process, and really just nurturing yourself. I'm wondering if there's going to be someone either they're already doing this or they're going to start doing this, where they create such an unstable feeling, and it's like their goal is to make you question yourself. Like they go out of their way to convince you that you're wrong, and that you're just full of it, and you're just making it up, and all of these really. So I think that's what it is. Don't listen to him, girl. Don't listen to him. You just plug that in. All right.
Okay.
I had to plug in the laptop.
Oh, I think so. Okay.
Oh, well, I could say that too if you want. Fuck that shit. All right. Okay. So if you would like to get energy work done, if you would like to get a reading done, just go to the link. The link's not going to stay open for the whole live. So if you want something, you should probably get it soon because
It's gonna close in 17 minutes.
like I say, I'm extremely temperamental today. I'm extra sassy, and who knows? I might just be like after the first one, close that shit down. Close that shit. Like I got to my husband. You never know. You just never know. And I'm not even gonna say I'm sorry for it. Okay, here we go. Oh, oh. All right, Nicole Plant. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Drink some more sweat of my people. All right, Nicole's here. I need some electrolytes. Let's go ahead and get started. It happens from lack of gummy bears. How did you know I haven't had any in a while?
Peach rings though.
I've had peach rings. Peaches and bears are two different things, though, Daddy.
I know, but it's
Two
still
different
delicious.
things. All right, we got a Libra in the house. Sounds good. All right, let me just get some musica. Ooh, I know what I want to listen to. Let me go to it. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. All right. It's a lot of vegetation. I'm being shown one of your lives. It's very dark, and there's a lot of vegetation. It feels like our legs and our arms are scratched out. Something's chasing us. I can hear it breathing. We're running too fast. I can't breathe. I can hear people. There's animals chasing us. They belong to the people. I can hear water. We're gonna fall. We're moving too fast. I can see the animals. We have to jump. Michael. No. No. Home, 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 home. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Okay, are you okay? I freaked out, obviously. I freaked out. So I was clearing past life trauma, and next thing you know, your higher self was showing me one of your past lives. Um in this past life, I don't know that we were on earth. Um like we were wearing fabric for clothing. We had a humanoid shape, and mm, and they were hunting us for sport. They had an animal. They had several. Um, it looked kind of like a cross between a big boar, like a wild pig, and I guess like a saber-toothed tiger. So it had tusks that went up and then fangs that went down, and its mouth was really, really big. And it chased us out of a wood clearing. I couldn't tell what the trees looked like because it was too dark. I could tell by all the rustling of the leaves that we were running through forest, some sort of forest or jungle. And then we got to the the tree line, and it was like a small field before rocks and a cliff. And we were running and we were running, and the cliff, we didn't know it was a sheer drop off. And then we had to jump. We were like, oh shit, we have to jump. And then I got triggered because I've had previous lives where they sacrificed me and threw my ass off a cliff. So I was like, oh my God, not again. So that's what triggered me. Yeah. So let me just check your field to make sure that I've completed. Let me finish your work, okay? All right. I just needed to finish the last little bit of it. How do you feel, Nicole? Angie, no, you can't pay on here. Just because I don't know how that works. I don't know that I've ever received. I don't know that I've ever received a super chat. I mean, I know it's in the comments, but I don't know that. I don't know where it goes. How do you feel, Nicole? Did I? Oh shit. Do you remember the other details of that life? What I was reading for you, where they push you over the cliffside? I don't remember. It is very, very, very rare for me to remember details of anyone's readings. Very, very rare. Um, so it's not my place to withhold your information from you. I will say that I don't really want to say this. It makes me uncomfortable, but I was told your brother was there in that life. Oh shit, it was above an ocean. So we can't hold other people accountable for things they did in a previous life. Um, who pushed you? You guys, just so you're aware, the past life trauma is not me doing a past life reading. Um, let's see. Oh, it's the wrong window. So, just so you guys are aware, sometimes the higher self will give information, um, but it's not for a reading. It's to clear the trauma. I don't always see the trauma. Okay. Um, yeah, that's why I try my best not to see what was going on in the previous life. Because as you guys can tell, or as you guys saw, I'm not actually in the body with the person, and I'm experiencing it exactly the way they're experiencing it. Their trauma becomes my trauma too. So just want to make that clear. All right. Thank you, Nicole. Oh, yikes. Um, shit. Um, okay. So hold on really quick, guys. Past life trauma is not even supposed to be on there. Yeah, I don't quite know why it's on there. Um, I just did. Now, if you want a past life trauma reading, like a private one, that one I can definitely do, but it becomes overwhelming for me and my senses if I'm doing one after the other, after the other, after the other. So I want to, if I'm going to do a past life reading for you, I want you to get my full attention and my full energy. Okay. Um, let's see. Next we have Brianna Marie. Uh, okay. You're welcome, Nicole. Oh, I hope you stay safe, Miss Chris. Daddy, can you remind me that Miss Chris needs a timestamp? Did you know they're having a hurricane in Hawaii? Is your family safe?
I don't know, but I saw it.
That's fine. Right. That's why I said that's fine. All right. Did you see Brianna?
Yeah, she's on.
Okay. Brianna, with the stuff that you were talking about in the comments, um, did that just come out of nowhere, or did you feel anything? Did it start yesterday? Did it start yesterday? Yeah, please do. That was one banger of a first Holy Jesus. Yesterday night. I'm going to go ahead and scan you, okay? How has your low back been? Thank you, Angie. Oh, thank you, Valerie. Sore. Did that start when your circumstance started? Oh, oh, I'm sorry, Pisces fairy dust. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. So, I feel like you were breached. I feel like that's why you were experiencing the things you were experiencing. When I scanned you, I did see kind of like what looks like entry points. Daddy, can you just open it back up just for 10 more minutes? I mean, they were in the middle of checking out. You guys got 10 minutes. 10 minutes and we're not opening it again. So, I think that what ended up happening, something was able to breach your shield near your low back area, kind of just above the hip, well, centered on the top of your hips, your sacrum, and slightly to the right, to the left. Um, so I removed that. It wasn't fully attached yet. Whatever tried on you, it was exhausted because your shield was damn thick. It was damn thick. But it did finally get through. One area it was able to actually hook onto you. So it has like, if you were to take like eight hooks, it went like this, and then only one hook was able to attach. So the others weren't attached yet. It was very easily removed. Um, I also see quite a bit of attempt at the back of your head, the base of your skull. Um, that one they haven't been able to get through. Have you been having headaches? Sounds good, Angie. Hi, Kathy. Spasms on your legs. Does your left leg have slightly more spasms than your right? That's from the latch point, right where your sacrum begins. It caused a lot of compression along your sciatic nerve because it kind of goes through that area, through the sacrum and out towards the hips and down the back of your legs. Um, do I have your permission to decompress the nerve? Just breathe, okay? All right, how do you feel? Awesome, Pisces fairy dust. Awesome. Um, is the tingling or spasming down your leg improved? He wants me to show it. That was the violent part. Just throw it. But someone was shuffling like the, I don't know what that was doing aside from shaking the cards. Maybe it was to shake the juju out. But you could throw it. Let me stop. All right. So let me go ahead and pull cards for you. Oh, wait. How is your throat area, your low throat, like right where the notch is, that area? Sore. So it looks like there's coating right there. It's not an actual latching, but it's coating. And I assume this coating is to give access later on. Let me analyze the code. Um, did you have a really bad dream last night? Was it something really intense? Draconian. Um, that's what it is. So draconian. This is draconian code that has been masked to look like something else. It's been heavily masked. They're trying to hide it in your system. Oh. Oh. Okay. Six of Autumn. The good you do comes back to you in an unexpected inflow of money, borrowing wisely, or repaying a debt. So, uh, this looks like a freaking. It looks like a fairy brothel. Is it just me? Does that look like a fairy brothel to you? I mean,
I can barely see it.
here, look at the camera. Look at the screen. It looks like a fairy brothel. What the frick? So, what do they want with you though? Why did they go through all that trouble to really hide the code? Because I probably would have missed that. I probably would have missed it because of the fact that it looks very similar to your code. The only reason I was able to notice it was because Michael said you missed something. Um, all right. So more cards came out. Card number 14, balance. Take everyone's input into consideration, merge viewpoints to create a better solution. Take your time. There's no need to rush. But this is like, I'm suddenly not feeling very good about these cards. Why would I mean, is that juice or is that blood? Card number 13, release, let go of the past, an ending that makes way for new opportunities. Time to move on. I feel really creepy with these cards. A windfall of money, advice, or assistance from others, a very successful project, happy change in your career. Four of spring, be grateful, you have much to celebrate. Deep feelings of peace and happiness and contented personal life. Um, do you resonate with these cards at all? Hey, Daddy, do you think you can get me a drink downstairs?
Oh, yeah.
Even a Red Bull? I'm suddenly super de duper shweepy. Like my littlest. He says, I'm shweepy. I'm sweetie. Not at the moment because of what I'm feeling. Yeah. It's almost, do you feel like you're being mocked? Like you should celebrate. You have all these things, wonderful things, all this money, all this like awesome opportunity. Do you feel like that's mocking you? Because that's kind of how I feel. Like it's mocking you, like trying to make you um, feel even worse in some way. You know how like passive aggressive people, um, they try and say things like super sweet, but you know, they ain't nothing sweet about them. There's nothing sweet about them. I know your energy doesn't feel like you. Um, Give me 1 second. Let me get some caffeine. I'm going too far astral and I'm going to end up sleeping on you guys. So give me 1 second. He's getting me my. What could it mean though? Draconian likes to do that. Draconian is very much like that abusive partner that really puts you down all the time and makes you feel like you can't accomplish anything. Sorry. Is that rain? Um, Gregory, I warn you right now, if you try and access my energy, you're going to have one fucked up day. Do not attempt to do whatever energy work. See, I knew it. You fucking unbalanced this shit. You're out. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I'm back to myself now. Let me just drink some of my coconut water. I'm going to pull different cards for you. Let's see. Brianna, it's in your house. It's in your house. It's not attached to you right now. I already removed it off of you, but it's attached to someone in your house, someone who just arrived. It's okay to cry. Don't worry. It's okay to cry. But yes, most of the Blu-rays are being attacked right now. They've been being since yesterday. Since yesterday. Let me just pull you some cards and then I'm going to do a little bit of energy work for everybody. All right. So, card number 25, release the dark wound, let love live. It's time for you to let go of whatever it is, even if you don't know what you're feeling this way about. Just set the intention that you're letting it go. All right. Just set that intention. Card number 23, defend to the end the worthwhile. You are worth fighting for. You are worth going to war over. Okay. Get ready to fight. Definitely get ready to fight. If they want to bring shit to your door, kick their ass. You know how. Use Kokoro, use your A-OK, kick their ass. Do not hesitate. I'm not talking about human beings, I'm talking about energetically speaking. Card number 38, restore and replenish. You have a lot of messages surrounding you right now. It seems as though you've been like, oops, you've been stabbed in the back, like some sense of betrayal. I don't know by what or by whom. I don't know if this is just a simulated feeling. But there's a lot of messages around you. You're going to have a lot of layers and levels of growth. You just have to keep it together for now. Okay. Um, if if you really feel like you're at risk of harm, um, you have to allow someone to help you. Okay, you have to. Um, hmm, hold on, guys. I'm such a pushover. Let me reactivate it for you guys. All right, Brianna, I'm just looking around one more time within your space. Um, Michael says I have to look for something, that there's something else. You guys better hurry up and finish that transaction before daddy gets up in this room. He's going to close that link on you again. I heard it. I thought the AC was going to fall out, but it's rain. It's just rain. All right. It's attached to the person who just arrived into the household. That's who it's attached to, and that's who's being used as an anchor for it to stay in. Try your best to not interact with them, okay? If you're still feeling very susceptible, try your best to not interact with them as much as possible. If you have to, then you have to. You can handle it, all right? I hope that helps you, Brianna. All right. Let me go ahead and just. Oh, I can't play those because. Hold on. Okay. Have you heard these tracks, Daddy? Um, I'm so sorry. I opened the link up again. see. All right, guys, I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna do a little bit of energy work. No, that's not it. This is it. All right. How do you guys feel? Oh, you weren't supposed to hear me. You weren't supposed to hear me. That was the point. I was supposed to play music. Um, special. How are you guys feeling? Brianna, how do you feel? All right. Oh, Janine, I had put the mic down. Yeah, intentionally. Good. Yay. Yay. Awesome, guys. Awesome. All right. Everything is awesome. Erin Dowling. Wait. Yes. Erin Dowling. Um, okay. Um, okay. So, Erin. Um, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. I totally now understand exactly what it was you wanted me to do. Um, do you want me to do Katie first or do you want me to do you first? What kind of friends are we? You guys I might make things very uncomfortable for you guys. So, just let me know. Let me know how much clearance you're giving me. Okay. Okay, Katie's first. Um, really quick before I forget the message. Erin, I don't quite remember exactly what your reading was before, but I'm being told that Katie is the friend. Okay, I'm glad you're saying all the clearance we need because I just blurted it out. Katie is the friend. I'm not too sure what that means, but Katie is the friend. Hold on. So, Katie, let's see what your questions are. Let us see. Okay. General 30-day. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So, first question for your 30 days. Oh, okay. Um, Let me just not jump to conclusions. Okay. Knight of Swords, bravery, skill, the strength and dash of a young man, heroic action, impetus rush into the unknown. Katie, are you already in a relationship? Is Katie in a relationship, a romantic relationship already? Do you want to be? Girl, I'm so sorry. This is your first time with me, and I'm just being extra blunt right now. Um, Michael, you really shouldn't play matchmaker because that will blow up in your face. Um, is it Erin you think you're holding back? He's rushing towards something. This card is his energy. Um, if it's right, she says. Erin, are you ready to open your heart? Because that is the answer of a woman who knows the heart is occupied. That's what Michael is telling me to say. I don't know. Michael, don't you're putting me in such a weird position right now. So 5 of swords, losses, all is not lost as you still have 3 swords remaining, giving you the upper hand. Katie, you have the upper hand for the next 30 days at least. You have stability, a very solid foundation rushing towards you or has been running with you. You kind of strike me, your energy strikes me a little bit as a runner. It's okay, girl. I'm a runner too. But you have the upper hand. There's been a lot of losses, but you have the upper hand. If you were to go ahead and allow yourself to just communicate what is difficult to communicate but is necessary to be heard, that upper hand will become an even more upper hand. So, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. In reverse, bad odds, possible loss, hazard, robbery, loss of inheritance, dissipation, and gambling. I think what applies to you is the gamble and the potential of loss, losing an amazing. This is so weird reading in front of you. Losing an amazing friendship, like, what if I mess this up? What if you don't? What if someone needs you to reach out a hand and pull them out of the dark muck? Because Michael is saying something about, I did a reading telling someone that someone else was coming, and the potential for that was beautiful if it was allowed. We're just going to blame it on Michael. All right. So, question 2. You want to know if you're holding anyone back from the okay. If it if it's about Erin, no, you're not. I cringe when I say that because I'm making a huge assumption that Michael is encouraging me to make. I'm sorry if I'm making things very awkward in your room right now. Michael says, no, you're not really sorry. I'm not, but I don't want you to be uncomfortable. But this is like, let me just read for you. 9 of Pentacles in reverse, roguery, danger, storms, bad faith, possible loss of a valued friendship or a treasured possession. So I take this as, if you don't write yourself up and reach your hand out, that's what a certain friend is going to experience. Okay? That's what a certain friend is going to experience. And you're not saving them from anything. All you're doing is taking the place of something that is probably very toxic. Okay? So let us see. Ace of Wands in reverse. False start, cloudy outlook, unrealized goal, decadence, empty existence, vexation, cancellation of plans. So, this is what you're worried about. This is what you're worried about. Do you need to worry? Look at that thumb positioning. No. No, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. Let's see. Next card. Dun, dun, dun. High Priestess, wisdom, sound judgment, serenity, objectivity, intuition, self reliance, emotionlessness, platonic relationships. You know, this is not platonic. I'm just saying all the. Um, pour some Erin on you. Okay, let me quit. So you have a very good intuition. You're afraid that if you take that step forward and make yourself vulnerable, make things, really put things out there, because it's a known thing, but it's an unspoken thing. So you can still kind of retract it. But once you say it, you can't retract it anymore. What if it's not supposed to be retracted? What if what you're needing is to present a solid option so that certain friends know that that's not the only option. And as a matter of fact, that is the better option. You know, like kung fu fighting. So let's see your third question. Is she on the right path, or are there changes that need to be made? Okay. Immediately before I even look at the cards, you need to shift your perception, the way you see the truth, because the way you see the truth reflects a friend's lack of understanding of their worth. Does it make sense? It's a lack of understanding of your worth that is being reflected and amplified by a specific friend. So let us see. Okay. A person who may pursue a matter to ruin, conflict, selfishness, sadism, a dangerous or wicked person. One who causes unnecessary disturbance and sadness. So I think this is kind of indicative of a certain friend's current fixation. So maybe if you're feeling it, maybe there's things you need to say to help write this back up. So, um, whoever's energy this is, I'm trying to be cryptic, but I think it's pretty obvious, right? Whoever's energy this is, if you help them write themselves back up just by being present, just by allowing yourself to present options that is very scary for you to present, then their energy becomes an active and determined person, experienced, controlled, commanding, a professional man, highly analytic, justness, force, and superiority. So, just some things to think about. Then you have Six of Wands, letter or news coming. Ha! Victory news. There you go. I don't know why I can't help but smile. Victory news. Hmm. The what? Hold on, you guys. That's what it is. That's what I missed. So there you are, the two of you, oh, you and a friend. You and a friend were minding your own business, we're getting work done, being nice and happy and healthy. And then there someone goes because I'm so sorry. They can't stand for your friend to be happy. And it's not going to be I realize now that I want something shifted. It's gotten much darker. This energy has gotten much darker, and this is a manipulation. Definitely a manipulation. Okay. Um, so whoever this friend is, they're walking towards that because of root chakra energy, like a need to make sure they can survive this, whatever this is, sacral chakra energy, and heart chakra energy. So this is a full-on manipulation. This is what I feel. This is probably why I was told that I missed a message. It's a full-on manipulation. Excuse me. So, Nine of Cups in reverse, mistakes, material loss, imperfections, misplaced trust, false freedom, opposition, differences. So, this is what your friend is going to face, okay? This is what your friend is going. You're welcome, Katie. You don't want to kill me. I'm sorry that I wasn't expecting any of this, but this is what your friend is going to face. Misplaced trust. That other option is just not trustworthy. That other option, there's no saving that. There's just no saving that. No saving that. So there is still a parasitic circumstance. It hasn't affected you, Katie, but it keeps trying to affect your friend. All right, let me see what your energy work was. Woo-hoo. Okay. Katie, breathe very deep and very slow. I'm going to go ahead and do your energy work. Oh. Okay, Erin, I am told that I'm to do both of your energy work together. I can do it with your field separate, but I'm supposed to do it at the same time. Not sure why. So let us see. Just breathe very deep and very slow. Just looking for a song. All right. So, how do you guys feel? Let me just make sure. Excuse me. Oh my God. Okay. That's my own bad. That's my own bad. All right. Yay. So, I corrected all of your chakras. Katie, I did your Phoenix Dragon activation. Um, let's pull your cards first, Erin. Let's pull your cards first before I start running my big mouth. And Erin, you want me to be full honesty, right? Full disclosure? Please tell me I did the right thing. Okay. Do you want me to give your message first or do you want me to pull cards first? Because you have a message from your soul. Message first. The one who came before was false, false twin. Whatever, whatever parasitic circumstance, it was cloaked. The coding, the twin coding was cloned and used to cloak their space. That is a false twin. Still a twin, but a false one to prepare you for the right one. So, what you were seeking was a lie. And it's time for you to know the truth is beside you. You can take that however you want. That's from your soul. That's not from Michael. That's not from me either. Okay. So let's get the cards. Let's see your first. We all have sorrow. Okay. So, first question, should you move? Let us see. Um, is your brother over his ex? Because if your brother is not over his ex, if he's not done mourning that relationship, if it's the same brother, you moving with him would be the equivalent of two drug addicts moving in together to support each other, and neither have been fully sober. So he has a new lady now, but is he over his last relationship? Having a new lady, it's getting a little bit deep right now. Having a new lady does not mean they're over it. So you know your brother really well. Is he just preoccupying himself with a new lady? And if he is, that doesn't mean he's a bad person. That just gives you the confirmation you need to understand. He says, yes, he is over her, but how do you feel? Do you feel like he's trying his best and you want to be supportive and you want to believe him? So here's your first two cards for that first question. you have Two of Wands, peace and harmony, needing to take the blindfold off, keep reassessing the situation at hand. So immediately, this gives me a sense that because the moon represents the aspects of ourselves that we keep hidden, right? This tells me that your brother isn't being completely honest with you, and not and completely honest with you about him being over his ex-girlfriend and having moved on. Okay. They just So they did some stuff to him and he wants nothing to do with them, but that doesn't mean he's over it. So if you're around that kind of energy, you're going to take that in. You're a highly sensitive empath. Highly sensitive. So I'm not trying to tell you not to move in with him. I'm trying to tell you these are the things you're going to be facing if you do move in with him. If you can tolerate it, if you can cope and it's not going to affect the way you're processing your own um, release and letting go process, then that's perfectly fine. But the card that comes beside it, Seven of Wands, frustrations. You're able to overcome your frustration. You're on top of the situation. So it's going to frustrate the hell out of you. Excuse me. Is If you move in with him, if you guys move in together, is it going to take you very far away from where you're living right now? Hey. Thunder. Because if it's not going to take you too far away, could you possibly just do a commute type thing for now? Just to see how it works? Oh, it's 2 hours away. So I keep feeling like, no, you shouldn't do it. But who the hell am I? Who am I? You know what I mean? Like, I just get a feeling like, no. But at the same time, I also feel like it's not necessarily a bad thing if you go and try and find out for yourself through firsthand experience if this is a good thing for you. Okay. So just things to think about. Ace of Swords in reverse, debacle, tyranny, disaster, self-destruction, violent temper. Ooh. Does he have a violent temper? I mean, if you really push him, does he have a violent temper? Does that sound like? And it doesn't feel like this is him day in and day out. It feels like there's going to be stuff that's not really in your control. I don't know if maybe it's with the new girlfriend and living with him, and I feel like a lot of he's not healed. Let me just be blunt with it. He is still extremely wounded right now. That doesn't make him a bad person. That doesn't make him a weak person, but it makes him a person that's going to derail your healing progress. You can't help someone heal if you're still hurting yourself. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you to stay away from him, but I am telling you these are the things you're probably going to end up experiencing living with him. You can still move with him and experience for yourself firsthand. I mean, I don't think he's going to like try and choke you or anything. Yeah, I see. I think what's going to end up happening. I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. I think what's going to end up happening is the current girlfriend can feel he and I don't know. I think it's going to initiate some sort of argument between them, and she seems like once she gets started with talking a lot of caca, she's really just going to go and try and rip his balls off with her words. And I think that if you weren't there and it happened, he would still be upset, but it wouldn't take him to that level of rage because it's she's basically emasculating him in front of his brother. And so now he has to prove to you he's still a man. You know what I mean? And so it's going to escalate and escalate. Um, Maybe if you hold off on moving just to see how things play out first. um I don't feel that it affects the business aspect. The feeling that I'm being given is more towards your personal relationship and how you're seeing him, the way you perceive. And it could be that you should move with him just so you can experience this and see firsthand um how it needs to be. No, not how it needs to be, why you need to let go of the old stuff. Because since he's not letting go of the old stuff, it's going to make his new stuff toxic as well. Oh my God, she does act like that. Okay. You wouldn't be causing the problem. You wouldn't. Follow your instinct. If you really feel a huge urge, like you really have to do this, then move in with him. Move in with him. And maybe you just need to witness this playing out in front of you so you can finally let go of your past. I will say, if you move in with him, I don't expect you to be living with him for too long. No more than like 6 months. You're probably gonna come back home. Okay, and that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Ooh. All right. All right. So you also got Knight of Pentacles. A mature and responsible person, reliable, methodical, patient, persistent, able to conclude a task. This is your second stack. What was your second question? Should you try and reach out? Okay. So obviously, this is your energy. Patient, persistent, ability to conclude a task, laborious, organized. So that's your energy. You got this good juju with you. Good juju. Um, Three of Pentacles in reverse. So this is her energy now. Um, Damn. Sloppiness, mediocrity, money problems, commonplace ideas, lack of skill, preoccupation. Erin, you've been around long enough for me to want to be very honest with you. Before, you weren't ready to hear such a raw, such a rough and raw type of truth. The past is not worthy of you. And you know that I'm someone who, I'm not going to just say something to hurt your feelings. If it's the truth and it's something that's hurtful, I'll tell you, and then I'll try and help you kind of come to terms and cope with it. Um, there's really, Michael says, just say it, and there's nothing left to say. The past is not worth the trouble, because it's not just trouble from the past. It's not just trouble trying to reestablish a line of communication. It's a lot of really bad trouble going forward as well. Okay. And of course, this is a decision you have to make on your own, but you need this information in order to make a well informed decision for yourself. All right. So just know that if you do continue to pursue this, the sloppiness, the mediocrity, ooh, oh, I'm being told, especially the drinking. Um, does she have a drinking problem? Do you have a drink? I don't think you have a drinking problem. Okay. She does drink. Erin, I'm very concerned. I mean, granted, it's none of my business. This is your personal stuff, and I really shouldn't have a say in this, but I am very concerned that interaction with her, if you are able to reestablish communication, it's going to make you alcoholic. I don't think you need to learn your way. It's not my place to tell you how to learn your lessons, but I care enough to tell you I don't feel you need to learn it in such a painful way. There's other ways to learn these lessons. She's going to take you very, very, very dark, very ugly road. You'll get through the other side, but not after a couple years. Several years of suffering you have to go through first, and losing pretty much everything. Okay. That's what I'm seeing from the energy right now. I could be wrong, but and this is a lot of like bombs being dropped on you. So you're probably going to have to rewatch this a few times to really see what fits and what you don't want to accept. And you don't have to accept anything I say. You really, really don't. Okay. This is your life. You have the final say. All right. So 1 hour, 25 minutes, probably 1 hour, 20 minutes is when we started. So let's see. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Here we go. Accomplishment, contentment, success, favorable relationships, love, joy, devotion, achievement. Um, and I think this is what you get once you choose your sunflower. What's a sunflower? A sunflower is an individual that you can turn to when you feel like you're in a place of darkness within yourself, within your mind. You can love someone's potentiality all you want, but you have no say in whether they're going to tap into it or not. So it's better to choose an individual who willingly chooses their potentiality and to share that potentiality with you versus fighting for someone who doesn't want to tap into it, into their own. Okay. So that's what this card is representing. Let's see. And then your third stack. Oh, oh, let me pull out another stack. You need four stacks. Hold on. Oh, use a different deck for your fourth stack. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, third stack, 30 day. The Hanged Man. This is you calling in more of your power, really getting to understand what your needs are right now, um, being more secure in the decisions you're making. Now, it's just a phase of making decisions and getting confirmation from your soul, signs that help you to become comfortable with those decisions. This is not necessarily a time of action, okay? This is a time of reconnaissance. No, 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 not recon. So you're just getting all the information that you need to make the decisions you need to make, okay? In the first 30 days. Um da, 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 da. All right. The world card in reverse, imperfection, failure to complete the task one starts, lack of vision. I felt like this was tied to your brother. Okay. Um, I kind of feel like he's really counting on you to come live with him. Um, I think he's going to be upset that you don't choose to live with him if you don't choose to live with him. At some point, Erin, you're going to have to start choosing yourself and your needs. You went from choosing your ex-girlfriend's needs before your own to now you're choosing your brother's needs before your own. If his needs align with your needs, beautiful, beautiful. But if his needs are going to derail your needs, not so beautiful. So the next 30 days is a time where you're going to really allow yourself to just observe, not look for these things that I'm talking about because I could be wrong. So we're not looking for these things, but we're just going to allow ourselves to observe. And if something happens, oh, that's what she was talking about. Okay, like that, not like, oh, this what he's going to do this. He's going to do this. You don't want to program your life in that way. So, Page of Swords in reverse, an imposter revealed. Illness is also possible. Powerlessness in the face of stronger forces. Lack of preparation. So it feels like this has to do with both your brother and your ex. So let's see. The imposter revealed is the ex. Powerlessness in the face of stronger forces. There's a potentiality that you do choose to move in with your brother, and within the first couple weeks, everything kind of goes to caca. And you can always move back home. Maybe you need to try it out. Maybe you need to just move with him, try it out, see how it goes. And maybe with you knowing this stuff, you're going to help to guide that circumstance that I'm seeing into a different place. You know, future is never set. What I'm seeing is right now based on what your perception is. Something changes within your perception, then you will choose differently than what you normally would. Okay. And if you're going to choose differently, then events will happen differently. And maybe just how about we do this? How about for the next 30 days, you take time to really see whatever you need to see to make whatever decision you need to make. Okay. So all of this stuff is just potentiality. And if you're knowing all of this in advance, maybe they're starting to argue and you're living with them and you tell your brother, hey, it makes me kind of uncomfortable when you guys are arguing in front of me. Can you guys argue in the room? And if they're arguing in the room, that kind of takes away this, like, she's taking my manhood from me. You know what I mean? So it might prevent some of the stuff that I'm seeing. Who knows? Who knows? No one knows. No one knows. So your fourth stack, 40 days. Wait, 40 days, right? 90 day. 90 day. So you're moving out. Yep. You move in with him and then you move out. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay, sorry. So, you're sorry. I'm all like extra. Okay, calm down, girl. This is not your circumstance. So you are guiding your raft, your boat, away from troubled waters. Okay, you're moving away from where there's war, where there's fighting, conflict, and that's I kind of feel like you need to experience this with him, even for a few months, a few weeks, whatever it is, so that you can get more clarity for your journey. It's not just you're going to be in an odd circumstance. Everything that you experience, everything that you witness, it affects the trajectory of your path, your journey. So I'm wondering if maybe you need to experience this. You wouldn't be like you wouldn't be leaving troubled waters if you weren't in the troubled waters to begin with, right? So you can't move out of the house if you never moved in. And then Ace of Cups, great abundance, fulfillment, perfection, joy, productiveness, beauty and pleasure, favorable outlook. But that's what was behind you, right? That's behind you. These were the plans that you guys were making. And now it's behind you. There's someone approaching. Oh, look, it's Katie. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, look at that. A whole bunch of lotus flowers. The lotus thrives in muddy waters. The murkier the water, the more amazing the lotus does. You are that lotus, okay? You're not here to have a perfect life. You're not here to have a life free of conflict. You're here to learn from every single circumstance that you encounter, that you witness, that you experience. Allow yourself to learn. So, I don't know, move in with your brother. Let me know when you move out. I'm just being a smartass. Who knows? You might live with him for a long time. I don't think you will, but I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Hold on. Here we go. Two of staves in reverse. So, sadness, trouble, restraint caused by others, loss of faith. Surprise. So, it's kind of confirmation. Um, you guys had talked about all sorts of wonderful, wonderful things. There was a lot of good energy being loaded into that. And then I think the new girlfriend has a latching, to be honest. Um, I think she's being used as a Trojan to affect your brother, to affect you. But what parasites do, regardless of their intent, it always ends up growing you anyways. It grows you. So, whatever, whatever. Let's see. So we also have the Ace of Pentacles, perfection, attainment, prosperity, felicity, bliss, gold, treasures, the combination of material and spiritual riches. This is when you go back home. This is go back home. Um, I see beautiful things with Katie. I'm just saying. I see beautiful things with your friend. So, huh? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So you might have a final conversation with your ex. Be careful with that. She's extremely manipulative. Be very, very careful with that. And I think that um, what you're going to experience will really, really weigh heavily on you. Um, I'm being told over and over, it's not your job. It's not your job. So I assume you're going to try and save her in some way, just because you're a good person, you know, just because you're a good person. At some point, you have to stop letting people take advantage of you, because if you continue to volunteer for it, is it really taking advantage, or is it you making poor life choices? And that's an answer only you can answer. Okay. Um, if you choose yourself, some good stuff. Some really good stuff. Financial stability, abundance, all sorts of stuff, and you have a really beautiful place. Look, hold on. Where is that? Where is it? You have a beautiful place. That's a beautiful home from which you are going to build some amazing memories. Amazing memories. Okay. So I hope that helps, Erin. Thank you, Erin and Katie. Let us. Oh, oh, that's not it. Miss Melisse. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, Katie. Okay, Miss Melisse. Please don't make me cry. Please don't traumatize me. All right. Let us see. So, setting in the intention, non traumatic life. Non traumatic life. Oh my gosh. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. Turn on your A-OK. Two inches below your sternum, 1 inch to the right. Set that place on fire. Base of your skull, set it on fire. How do you feel? What is this? Okay. There was a lot of coding that was intertwined with yours that's not yours. So it's kind of like um, when you take a seedling and you split it. I'm not. I don't know how this process works. It's kind of like when you take a seedling and you split it, and like you harvest some of the roots and place it somewhere else. It's like that's what was being done to you. Um, has trauma Tim has that's not Tim, has he reached out? I'm sorry, I can't remember his name. Tortuga Tim. Has Tortuga Tim reached out? It seems like this is coding that was connected to his like previous life coding, and that's what your higher self was asking me to remove. And so I did. You're probably going to still be emotional. There's something that keeps trying to play on your emotions. It was outside of your field, and it was trying to like, I detected some sort of faint hint of a code. Okay, so how would I? It's like a memory of humming a specific song. Um, if humming a specific song will bring you back to a specific place or bring a person back to you, um, that's kind of like what it was doing. It was trying to create space, microscopic space to to leave space for something yucky to come back. Um, but I mean, you're good with that though. You navigate really well. You navigate really well. So it was tied to Tortuga Tim. Tortuga Tim. Oh my God, poor Timmy. I hope that helps, Melissa. All right. All right. Do 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 do. Jen. Okay. I'm talking about the guy you ran from. Thank God tortugas can't run.
She's here.
She's here. She's here. All right, let's do your cards. Let's do the cards. The cards. All right, Jen, let's see. You said a general read. Do 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 do. She said hallelujah. Hallelujah. So, I was looking at pictures of myself, Daddy, and I noticed that my eyebrows are so high. People pay good money for a brow lift like this. I'm just saying. All they needed to be was sassy, okay? That's all you need. You don't need a brow lift. You just got to be sassy. All right. Oh. Okay. Girl, you go through something? Wait, I think so. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-huh. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, look how high my brows are. All you need was sass. Okay. Okay. So you're being released from that twin bondage. No more twin flame S&M. Michael told me to stop. So, Jen, the thoughts are simply thoughts. Um, but you're being released from that. Either released from that contract or released from, I don't know, it feels like you're being released from that contract. That doesn't mean you're suddenly no longer twin flames if you guys are twin flames. What it means is that whatever you thought would be happening between the two of you, um, oh, what happened? um, what whatever you thought, your perception of how things were supposed to play out between the two of you, it's not going to play out like that anymore. Okay, it's going to be a different outcome. So you are riding away from that and riding towards yourself. Okay, this is about you now reclaiming both your light and your dark half. um no more of this thought that you're incomplete without someone else. This You're complete on your own. Okay, you're absolutely complete on your own. Not saying that your twin is a bad person, but you are complete on your own. Movement of residence, journey, victory over a situation or problem, balancing the opposite polarities. So now we have Seven of Wands in reverse, anxiety, embarrassment, hesitancy causing losses, perplexity. So I think this is him. I think he's embarrassed about how things went down between the two of you. I'm not being told how things went down between the two of you, but I'm being given a very strong sense that he is indeed embarrassed. He's ashamed of his behaviors, his decisions, and he has these assumptions as to how you see him or her. He has kind of like a feminine energy. So I assume it's a him. Feels more like a feminine her. So whoever they are, they think of you often, but I don't think they're going to go ahead and um, admit to their faults. Not necessarily to you. I mean, it'd be nice, right? But they're refusing to admit it to even themselves. Even themselves. Whenever they start feeling emotions towards you, um, they start to get upset with themselves. Whenever and they say like it was your fault, and all these distorted things. So I think it is time for you to walk away from that. It probably is a good time if that's what you're contemplating. Okay. um All right, let's see. So you also had. Okay. All right, Jen, breathe very deep and very slow. Let me just. Do 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 do. Set fire to my purpose, and you let it burn. Um, Breathe deep and slow. How do you feel? Nobody by my side. Don't let me down. Da-da-da-da-da. Yay! Yay! I'm glad you're better. You might get dizzy in a few minutes, okay? Please stay seated. Um, Carmen? Carmen, are you here? Carmen, are you here? Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, did Carmen? Oh, she's here. I was gonna say, did Carmen say she wants a timestamp? It's Miss Chris G, right? Yeah, yes. Breathe very deep and very slow, Carmen. Okay. When I'm crying, and you know why. Breathe very deep and very slow. You might feel this in your root, okay? And now your sacral. Solar plexus. Heart. Throat. Third eye. Crown. Breathe. You might get very dizzy, okay? All right. How do you feel? Oh, Miss Chris is still here. Oh my gosh. I tell you guys, it's a total treat. If I think I'm supposed to do a timestamp and then you're commenting I'm like, yeah, she's still here. I don't know why I get so excited about it. I just do. I think it makes me feel efficient. Like, oh, they were able to wait. I did so fast. I'm so slow doing this work. Awesome, Carmen. And you're so welcome. You're welcome. So let's see. I remember when you were my own. Okay, Katherine Berlin. Okay. Oh, time step. Katherine Garland.
But she's here.
Oh, is she? It says timestamp. It makes me feel good. Hi. Hi. Okay. Ooh, it's very calm there. I hope I didn't interfere with whatever weather you were supposed to. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right.
She has a message for you as well.
What?
Catherine says she has a message for you as well.
Sure. Tell by my face. No, I'm kidding. Do tell. Do tell. Do tell. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody. Oh my god. Astral again. Hey, Valerie. Okay. I think. Woo. So I'm kind of different. I drink Red Bull when my frequency goes too high, and then I get sleepy. I get pulled astral. So Red Bull is a very efficient way to crash my frequency. Weird, right? Most people are over here like, oh, I want to go higher, go higher. I want to go higher, elevate my mind. I want to go high. Okay. Katherine, can I start your reading? Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Pour what? Oh. I got a notification. What? Okay, Katherine, I'm going to start your reading, okay? Whatever message you're needing to type, please feel free to continue typing it. Okay. In the name of love, put some sugar on me. I can't get enough. Pour some sugar on me. All right. Ooh. Um. Okay. Um. d- what Catherine, what's the message? Card number 42, the word wants to be written. What do you need to write to me? Melba has ADHD. ADHD. AD. I'm kidding, Melba. Um, I found that people who have ADHD, like myself, um, coffee will put you to sleep. Well, depending on how sensitive you are, it could just help to calm you and focus you. And yeah, no, my kid can't take Benadryl because he starts running laps around the kitchen counter. And I'm just like, what are you doing? I can't stop, mommy. Okay, yeah, no more Benadryl. He took it one time. Um, okay. Okay. All right. So thank you for that message. Um, card number 5, follow your own rhythm. It's okay for you to turn away from the light for a little bit if you are experiencing a dark night of the soul type of thing. Um, you definitely you definitely need to allow yourself to experience that fully. Okay. And I know you're probably at a point where it's like, I've had enough dark nights of the soul. Like, why do I have to keep experiencing this? Because the finer nuances of the lessons continue to rise. Okay. So you do have to continue experiencing it for a bit more. So I'm sorry, Melba, if that was mean. I don't see having ADHD as some sort of handicap. I have it too. Just saying. Oh, look, squirrel. No. Card number 26, relax the hold of darkness and be at cause. So there it is. So it's okay for you to be in the darkness, and it's also okay for you to go of the darkness and enter the light. This is about letting you know that you have permission to exist in both spaces. Okay. Um, um, oh no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I've been feeling her lately, and I've been ignoring her. I'm busy right now. Like I'm busy right now. So she probably went to you and is like, she's not taking my calls. What's new? So dynamic. Card number 40, Sacred Fool. So you definitely are no fool. No one is pulling the strings. You're the only one in control of your life. Okay, Catherine? This is just confirmation that everything you've been through, everything you're going through, it's in perfect time and in perfect order. All right? Perfect time and perfect order. It might not seem like it might not feel like it, but everything that's happening for you is growing you. I know you know that, but feeling it is quite different. And I know you know what I mean by that as well. All right, let's see. And then, okay. All right, so let me do, okay, let me do this. Catherine, breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. Very deep and very slow. How do you feel? Oh, that's awesome, Catherine. Um, since she's enjoying pestering you, you look what I at. Catherine, since my mom is enjoying pestering you, um, part of the reason why you were drawn to the Mother Mary blessing, uh, she's huge on Mary. Daddy,
Yep.
wasn't she really big on Mother Mary?
Dude, we had the biggest statue in the world right in
She had us
Pittsburgh.
transport like I think like 2.5, 3 foot tall Mother Mary statue
From Mexico.
from Mexico.
Oh, we bought it at the border.
Had to stop at the border to go get her a Guadalupe.
It was huge.
So loving Mother Mary. We need to get that from storage and put it beside the bed. All right, Vita. Um, Vita, are you here? Yeah, my grandma was really huge on Mother Mary too. My great grandma, when she passed away, my mother's grandma, when she passed away, you could smell flowers in her room out of nowhere. As soon as she passed, the entire room was filled with a scent of flowers. And they say that um, when that happens, it's usually Mary that comes to bring them home. Rita, are you here? Oh, that's awesome, Adam. Mary, Mary, why you bugging? All day, all night, Marianne, standing by the seashore, sifting sand. Even little children love Marianne. Um, Rita, are you here? Okay, while we wait for Rita, we're gonna go ahead and do Mish. Wait, um, does it say what her? Okay, Michelle Harris. Michelle, are you here? Oh my gosh, Valerie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, she did name me after that. She also told me I was gonna burn in hell because I was so naughty. You mean not easily controlled? All right. I'm joking, Mom. I'm joking. All right, Michelle. Okay. Was there something in particular that you wanted me to scan? So this is supposed to be worn like this. Like, I don't want to though. I don't want to. Do, 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 do. Did she say what she wanted scanned in the? No. Oh, okay. No, I thought maybe sacral root. Okay. Go ahead and breathe very deep and very slow. Has your low back been hurting?
Side more front.
What?
Left side more front.
So what I'm seeing is a puncture wound. Um, hold on. Let me show you. Okay. So that's a picture of you, right? It goes in from the right side and it goes in like this at an angle. So the tip of it would be closer to the front, kind of like behind the left ovary. Um, are you feeling it right now? It's been punctured. Your sacrum and your sacral were punctured from the back. Um, are you having any type of sciatic nerve left side? There's a lot of in that area. There is a lot of like pooling of energy. So definitely, yeah, that needs to be addressed. Have you tried? Uh, have you tried the exercises from the workshop? Have you tried it on that area? And your root chakra is blown out. Something was trying to go from the bottom up, so that it's blown out too. You had blockages as well as pretty intense focused attack on your root chakra. You're next, Vita. Yeah, I know. Uh, have the exercises helped? Because for a very mild to moderate, it can help, but this looks like it's a little bit more advanced than what the exercises can assist with. It hurts with emotions. It feels like when I read that it hurts with emotions, it feels like a huge attempt is made to upset you, to hurt your feelings, to make you sad, very angry, just like elevated amounts of negative feeling. It's not that it happens all the time, but when it does happen and it hurts, that's because when you're upset, you tend to surge energy and it facilitates the feeding. But you're too sensitive to energy to close what they're doing. So it feels like pain. Um, I don't know if you're having like weird sensations in your left palm and wrist. Something's been trying to breach you there too. Um, gosh, a lot of attempt on you lately. I'd say for the past maybe month, a lot of attempt on you. Um, Also, a lot of attempt on your heart space. Uh, has the past I mean, the past few months have been difficult for everybody. Has it been extra difficult for you, like emotionally, like hard for you to cope, not just with your circumstance, like your personal circumstance, but with seeing the world the way it is? Has that become very difficult for you? Relationships. You've been isolating for over a year now. Mm. So, has the past few months, maybe even up to 5 months, been more difficult than what you're used to? I'm trying to see what they're using as an entry point for you. Um, hmm. It's the emotions. Emotions. Is there like an ex that still continues to call you here and there? Um, hmm. I can't discern where it's coming from. Usually when I can't discern easily where it's coming from, it comes from something that happened in childhood. Been trying to get a divorce for 8 years. He has a hold on a business I was left. So that's what it is. Mm, okay. I'm wondering if it's him then. Hmm. You have um you have some pretty pronounced parasitic circumstance. It might be a good idea to go ahead and consider a parasitic extraction. Okay? Sorry that's going on for you. Man. Was that did your father love that business or no? It was just something that helped to pay the bills and you know what I mean? Because I'm hearing let go. I'm wondering if it's the business, if he's like, it doesn't really matter if you keep it or not. I mean, obviously it would matter to me. I'd be like, what do you mean it doesn't matter? I don't know. Or is it your parasitic circumstance that's, because I just heard a whisper of let go. I don't want to be advising you wrong. Um, that could mean so many different things, like let go of your attachment to things that um, remind you, like not let go of the business, but let go of the thoughts, your attachment to the thoughts, like replaying things over and over. It could mean something like that. um, I definitely don't want you to just let go of the business and you're not clear on what that means. That's a pretty significant thing to let go of, right? um, let's see. Excuse me. You also have the galactivation. Yes, he loved it, but he wants me to. It's a feeling wanting you to be happy. Yeah. Oh, your son wants it. I'm wondering if what you need to let go of, because again, I want to make it clear. It was not clear to me if he's talking about let go of the business. I want to make that very clear. I'm wondering if what he's asking you to let go of is more of your disappointment, like a sense of failed expectation. um, that might be what you need to let go of. I definitely don't know what needs to happen with a business. Um, yeah, no, that's a big thing. That's a big decision. That should definitely not be left to the results of some sort of psychic reading. Let me go ahead and get started with your energy. Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. You might start to feel vibrations. Beautiful as ever. Sorry. How do you feel? Ooh, beautiful as ever. Oh, my legs. Can you comment for Rita already?
She is here.
Yeah, I know. So, because she has a lag,
No,
so that she.
fresh.
Oh, okay. A little weightless or lighter. Yay! So, like I said, you're sensitive to energy. So, I've contained your parasitic circumstance. It can't feed off of this energy, but that containment is not going to last indefinitely. Okay. So please do consider parasitic extraction. Take time for that, but make sure you stay seated for a little bit. You might get a little bit dizzy. Okay. That sense of weightlessness might turn into like inner ear balance kind of recalibration. Okay. Thank you, Michelle. All right, Rita. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What is the song called again?
Ooh. Say you won't let go. Say won't let go by James Arthur. Arthur.
I think she's here.
Hi, Rita. So let us see. Bishop Briggs. I don't know why I'm told to look for that. Bishop Briggs. Okay, Bishop Briggs. Mhm. I don't know. So, yeah, I just performed your galactivation, Michelle. That's why you were feeling weightless. So I did your scan and your galactivation, the Lionsgate one. All right, Rita, let's get started. You wanted me to scan for whatever you're supposed to know. Breathe very deep and very slow. Ooh, you have a lot of high heart expansion happening for you. Um, do you feel like something's watching you? You're welcome, Michelle. Ooh, she has a lag. Um, I'm seeing something watching you. It stands behind you to your right. Um, and it's kind of like cloaked in shadowy type energy. I don't know that I get a good feeling from it. I don't get a good feeling from it, but but I feel like it's there to protect you. And the not so good feeling is the energy that it gives off to discourage things from trying to access you. Okay? Can you turn on the fan, Daddy? I'm having a hot flash. Have you been having some odd stomach discomfort, like kind of queasiness? Nothing too severe, but just like a queasiness. Because I see what looks like a girl. Have you gotten into it with somebody? You arguing with some baby witches from TikTok? No, really. Are you not necessarily baby witches from TikTok, but are you? Did you get into some sort of conflict with someone? It looks like someone's tried to bind you. Oh, girl, you want me to kick their ass? I'm not gonna kick their ass. They've tried to bind you, whoever that is. Um, it was a half-ass attempt at binding. I don't know. Kind of makes me think that they went and Googled. They went and Googled how to bind someone. They went to DIY.com. They got a baby witch starter pack from Amazon Prime. Okay, let me stop talking shit. So yeah, no, it's bound around your belly. It's to keep you feeling disempowered. They were trying to get your solar plexus, but they weak asses. It was too low, so it wasn't. It didn't do what it was supposed to do. You baby ass witches. No, I'm kidding. Um, yeah, no, someone's trying to harm you, but it ain't working because they're incompetent. I really should stop talking shit. So let me see what else. Daggers in the back. That one they actually got through. They actually did. Yeah, daggers in the back. Um, especially near the left shoulder blade. Okay, the inner portion, left shoulder blade. Let me see. Is this someone that you've had conflict with before? Because that's kind of the feeling that your ancestors are giving me, that this is someone you have had conflict with before, and I don't know if it's conflict before in this life or if it's like some sort of cycle that you guys are in. I don't know, I'm just like wiggly wiggly. 10 years. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Girlfriend, you gonna let that keep going? You're gonna let them keep doing that? Ah, is itchy. Ex-wife. Mm, gotcha. Gotcha. Um, I'm gonna be honest. It seems to me, it seems to me that this comes from past life connections, things that were, um, things that were left unfinished from previous life. This conflict has been going on for quite some time, girl, quite some time. So, what should she do? Don't you have a session with me coming up? Yes, I think he is your past life lover. I think her ass just can't let go. Someone needs a lesson in conflict resolution. And it ain't you, girl. It ain't you. They just can't let stuff go. Whoever this person is, literally can't let stuff go. That was a problem in the previous life. Um, that was a problem in the previous life, and that's why it's still continuing in this life because she couldn't let go from the previous life. Um, no, you ain't going crazy. Girl, I already told you. You are so ridiculously intuitive. I already told you this. So definitely remind me during your session to address this. Okay. Remind me to do that for you. Um, I'm asking your higher self and your ancestors what else they want you to know. Um, are you drawn to the plains? The plains Indians, like over by South Dakota area, um, and northern part of North America, like kind of in the middle, but on the upper portion of the middle. That was a life you lived. That's coming forward. That's coming forward. I think you've lived several lives with these two. Northern middle, yes, yes. Um, I think. Oh, I just saw my face. Vita, you need to look up Missoula, Montana. Missoula. 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 Um, you live there. with me. No, no, really, we lived in the same tribe. Fascinating. Yes, Missoula. Missoula, Montana. Yeah. Dang, girl. That was wow. Wow. Mm. That's what your ancestors want you to know. You were out in Missoula. Ooh, really? I'm Mary. Let me stop. Let me stop. No, serious. That's what your ancestors want you to know, okay, Vita? So let's see. Amanda. Amanda Cromwell. Amanda. Amanda, are you here? Put some sugar on me in the name of love. Put some sugar on me. Hi, Amanda. You're welcome, Rita. Let's get started with yours. I need a song. My baby's got a fucked up head. It's like zombies in the apocalypse. He's got some black magic up in his fingertips. No tooth and a card. Yeah, a few scars. I love the way I lay it back. Okay. Hey, how do you feel? I love this sound. Yeah, he's still my baby. He's still my baby. Yeah, yeah, I like him like that. Yeah, yeah, I like him like that. Yeah, he's great, but he's still my baby. Do 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 do.
Since pressure from her core is released.
What?
Pressure from her core is released.
Woo! Hands up! Okay, let me just stop. Calm down, girl. Calm down. Calm down. It's not your pressure, not your core. It makes me so happy though. All right. Thank you, Amanda. Hey, make sure you stay seated because you might get real dizzy once the rest of your body catches up with the energetic experience, okay? Make sure you stay seated. All right. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is, I never left you. All through the sad times, my mad existence. Miss Chris G, are you here? Okay, now she feels it. There you go, girl. There you go, girl. Oh,
I think she's gone.
I thought she stayed on.
She was earlier, but just give me a timestamp anyways, just to make sure.
2:44:55. Hello,
There she
Miss
is.
Christie.
She's here.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. 2:44, 55, 48, 34, 6:47. What?
What?
Sometimes, you guys, sometimes I totally catch my face on the screen. I'm like, what fuck face is that? What the fuck face is that? Yeah. And I gotta just be like, whoa, girl, why are you making that face? Because we haven't learned emotion control. That is why. I'm just preparing my cards. Really? Oh no, there was a little spider in my cards, Daddy. I need new cards.
Sure. Order.
All right. I don't like your compliance, sir.
Ah, I heard you.
You heard me.
Yes, I did.
It's just one of them things that a girl goes through when I'm angry inside. Don't want to take it out on you. I keep doing that. Here we go. Oh, shucky ducky quack quack. Girl, excuse me. So you have the moon card in reverse. A minor deception recognized before damage is done, trifling mistakes, overcoming temptation. So it's kind of feeling to me like this is something from previous life. Okay. This is something from previous life, a mistake that was made. Well, I don't necessarily believe in mistakes, to be honest. I kind of feel like instead of mistake, the more accurate word would be poor option. Not the best option wasn't selected. Okay. Um, this feels like it's circling back around very soon. So I don't know if you guys know this, but after I say it, you're gonna know it. So I 100% believe this is the life where most, if not all, of your previous karmic debt, karmic load, or whatever you want to call it, you're going to have the opportunity to clear that out. And the way you clear that out is finishing off the circumstance that was initiated in a previous life. Okay. So I think yours is coming very soon. Very, very soon. It's a person that's going to seem like they're a part of your pack. Be prepared for someone to betray you. Okay. I don't know why, but be prepared for someone to betray you. Um, I keep on falling. He and out of love with you. Sometimes I love you. So, High Priestess in reverse, ignorance, short sightedness, selfishness, passion, physical ardor, acceptance of superficial knowledge. I think these two are going to tie in together. Um, and I think what this is trying to tell you is you're not going to see this coming. I Yes, by making it right in this lifetime, the lessons that weren't completed, it's like summer school right now. We're making up for the classes that we missed. So I don't know that you're going to see this coming. I think once you're already like full into it, or in the circumstance, you're going to look back and be like, oh crap, this is what she was talking about. Let me see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So, Ace of Cups in reverse, change, erosion, instability, unrequited love, clouded joy, false heart, inconsistency. So, this is definitely going to be a challenge for you. Okay, it's definitely going to be a challenge for you. Let me pull a couple more cards just because I'm nosy. I'm really nosy right now. I want to know what this is talking about. Okay, I'm told the other deck. This is not some twin stuff, is it? Because if there's some twin stuff, I'm just leave you to your own business. I'm gonna have to stop being nosy. Let me just pull some more cards. Hold on, because I am nosy. Definitely, definitely. You guys would fucking shit. The thing exploded. All right. Ooh, girl. I'm not supposed to find out. Um, I was gonna still try and I was still gonna try and get more information because I kind of want to know what's gonna happen. I'm being told that if I try and get more information, it's going to affect the trajectory of your lesson, and that's going to force you to repeat it again. Not just go through it in this life, but repeat it again. So I can't interfere in your journey like that. I definitely can't. I'm going to stop. Thank you for waiting this long, Miss Chris. Definitely keep your eyes peeled. Don't be paranoid, but be very observant, okay? Allow yourself to see all the things that are going on around you. And thank you for waiting. I thank all of you for waiting. All right. All right. Ooh, let's see. Mildred. No. Mildred. Mildred. Huh? Oh, okay. So, Mildred. Thank you for understanding. Is Mildred here?
Yes, she is now.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. Y'all thought I was really gonna sing, huh? Sorry, Mildred.
Please call her Millie.
Millie. Oh, that is so cute. Can we be like besties? Be like, oh hi, my name is Emmie. This is my bestie Millie. Tell me that is a shot. So fucking cute. I'm kind of crazy. You don't want me as a bestie. I get you into some deep shit. Oh my god. I'm joking. My husband's shaking his head real slow. Eyes closed. I'm joking. You know my ass never leaves the house. All right, so bioscan. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to look for anchors that are being used for your past to continue to have a hold. Okay. Um okay. Okay. Let's first scan you, okay, if you don't mind. Do you get heat on the right side of your head? Not like burning hot, but just almost like, do I have a temperature? But you don't have a temperature. It's just in this area. Ooh, now it's moving to chest and stomach. A milli, a milli, a milli. You know that song? A million here and a million. Okay, at times with headaches, something keeps trying to enter your space and your higher self keeps burning it. Um, how graphic do you want me to be? Do you want to be able to visualize what this is? She said, okay. Girl, hold up. Let me show you. Let me show you. So as I'm looking for an image to show you, are you drawn to me? Like you feel like you know me? You're sure you really really sure, okay? Don't be blocking me. I'm trying to show you. Very very similar to that. Very 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 similar. Um but it's not like it's actually more grotesque than that. More grotesque. And it's not just a pale sulfury yellow like that. It looks like it's rotten, and it just keeps moving around. Like it's so gross. Remove that shit, girl. Take it off. Take it. It needs to be removed. Um, do you get do you get sensations, some discomfort in your low back area, like very very low back, right above the butt crack? Well, right above the tailbone. It punctured your actual energetic bodies in that area. Um, I would say continue seeing a chiropractor because you can't just correct the once the energetic circumstance has already permeated into physicality, like the actual physical body. You need to address both, or else you're only going to half address the problem. You know what I mean? So, yeah, extraction, parasitic extraction for that. You also have some anchor points in the shoulders, like if you were to go all the way to the back, that area of your shoulder back here, um, there's two anchor points, one on each side, and that's part of how because this parasitic thing that keeps like moving roving on your body, it keeps triggering past traumas. If you're the kind of, and this is not true for everybody, but if you're, are you the kind of person that continues to think about the bad things that have happened in your life? Because if you constantly feel yourself going back to places of like um feeling bad about stuff and upset, it's because it keeps triggering it. It keeps triggering it, and then it looks like you have two not nipples. It's like two little posts, almost like this tip of the finger, and then it'll take it and it'll clamp it onto there, and it takes a while for that to fall off. So you get fixated on a specific thing, and then you're all worked up and you're all worked up, and then you have to spend all this time trying to calm yourself down again. It's doing that to you intentionally. It's intentional because whenever you get upset, I think you're Blu-ray. Whenever you get upset, you end up surging, and girl, we probably could be besties. We fuck shit up. your your attitude and my attitude together, our ass will be in jail. Our ass will be in jail where your friend should be. Okay. No, we have very similar, like fiery. Once you get us started, good luck with that shit. Good luck with that. Good luck. But it takes a lot to get you started. You're not just, easily triggered. It takes a lot to get you started. But once you're there, it just got to run its course. Um, yes, that's what triggering does. Triggering is not upsetting you. Yes, sometimes when you get triggered, you do feel upset. But what triggering really means is a specific memory where trauma, some sort of trauma is included. That's triggered and it takes you right back to that memory. And that memory, it's kind of like you're reliving that moment. So your brain chemistry, your emotions, your reactions, it's all the same. It's just like you were right there again. And it takes a while to release that. It keeps trying to get you to surge energy and then feed from you when you do that. Because when you surge, you haven't experienced enough of remembering how to intentionally harness your energy and your abilities that you can let go of that energy. So you bottle it up. You're the kind of person that it's like you clench whenever you get triggered. It's a clench type of reaction. And of course, when you clench, you're holding on to it tight. So that definitely prolongs the experience, the triggering. Um, I think it would probably be a good idea for you to consider not just an extraction, but the Blu-ray Flame Workshop. That one, I think I'm having it in, I don't know. I don't know when it is. It's on my website though. Blu-ray Flame Workshop. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. And the reading. So to let go of the past, with someone with your type of coding, you have to learn how to actually harness your ability to remove all these things that keep trying to be attached to you, and then consciously filling your space with what you want. Um, right now, a lot of what's happening for you is that other things are being given too much power. It's almost like you're just riding in the car. It's like you're not the driver of your own car, of your life. You're kind of just in the car. You got to take control again. Okay. Now, you do have quite a bit of control in your regular life. I'm talking more about your thoughts, your emotions, and your reactions to those things. Okay. And that way, you're not in control. And it's not that you're out of control, it's that other things keep dictating to you when you're going to feel what you're going to think of, how you're going to feel when you think of it. Just things like that. I wouldn't be surprised if you were extremely chill or in a really good mood, and then suddenly boom, you remember something that your ex did, and now it's a whole cascade of things. We're going to need to learn how to harness energy. Well, what I mean by we is you're going to need to learn how to harness energy. You are being very heavily focused on by parasitic things. It's just a Blu-ray thing. I think you're Blu-ray. Um, and with that, they're never going to stop pestering you. They don't stop pestering Blu-rays. But the more you learn how to own your energy, how to harness your energy, the more your Blu-ray coding will activate. And once you activate enough of it, which is not really that much that needs to be activated, your self protection, self preservation coding turns on. And you get to a point where you don't even notice that you're being attacked. It's just like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were attacking me. Okay, whatever. You'll get to that point. But you definitely need to have um, have a few things that need assistance. Okay, let me get your cards ready. All right, I'm being told this deck. Ooh. Yep. Okay, hold on, hold on. One more shuffle. Girl. All right. So here's the thing. It's like you think that you're bound. This is how you see yourself. You see yourself as going through life blind, having your arms tied to you, being surrounded by threats all around. And in reality, you're heavily armed. You're armed. All you have to do is recognize that you have the very things you need in order for you to free yourself. And that's what I was talking about just a few minutes ago. The whole the whole you need to learn to work energy. And it's not learn to work energy in order to be an energy worker and that's your job. I mean, that's awesome if you want to do that. It's awesome if you want to do that. But do you have to? No. You're just being encouraged by your soul to learn how to intentionally, consciously use your energy. Okay. Now another thing, it's this sense that there is someone in your life that is making you feel as though you are inferior, as though they know more than you, they're stronger than you. It's fake. It is fake, okay? Like they got a mask on. It is fake. They are wearing a costume. They have no idea what they are talking about. They are playing a role. Do not listen to them. You have your own internal guidance. You're highly intuitive. You know what you need to do. It's just you don't trust yourself, okay? Ooh, girl, that's kind of below the belt. This is not from me. This is from Michael. He says, case in point, your marriage. Okay. You already had a very strong feeling at certain points where it was headed, and you continued to excuse it away. You continue to tell yourself that you're just being untrusting or whatever it is that you were telling yourself. Um, you didn't trust yourself. You didn't trust yourself. And that's kind of what happened. It's it's not to say that it's whatever happened, whatever hurtful things happened is your fault because you didn't trust yourself. No, it's to say that whatever you experienced was to help you understand the gravity of the need for your self trust. Okay. So let's see. So you're walking towards something with your sword out. Um, do you have to walk through life feeling like you have to fight? Because I mean, if you look, there's really nothing in front of you. What is it that you're fighting? What is it that you're fighting? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing there. So this card paired with this card, it's like you carry anger with you. You've already been steered away from troubled waters, but still you bring it with you. So there's no point. You can't run away from this. And I don't necessarily feel like you're running away from it. I think it's more of you're trying to understand why this keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. And it's like, I've already left. Why is it still like this for me? Well, because you loaded in the boat with you. You loaded it. You loaded it. And now it's going everywhere you go. Very simple. Take it out of the boat. Take it out of the boat. That's all you got to do. Take it out of the boat. So I'm asking your higher self if there's any other messages. I'm getting no. There's no more messages. These are the main things that you need to work on, that you need to be consciously observing. Okay, no more tearing yourself down. No need to tear someone else down in your head. Just observe and try and make sense of why things are the way they are for you. And I'm pretty sure your higher self will begin communicating more, will be more obvious in its attempts to communicate. Okay. I hope this helps you, Millie. All right. Let's see. Reaper, are you here? Reaper. You're welcome, Millie. Reaper. All right. That's one hell of a screen name. That's just one hell of a screen name. Awesome. Let us see. Okay. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. Um, yeah, we go. How do you feel? Wild horses run faster, run faster, run faster. Um, you okay, Reaper? Yay! So is the cold chill just a cold chill, or is it so cold that it's painful? Because a cold chill is my energy. I'm a cold ass mofo. Yeah, no, seriously, the cold chill is my energy. I want to make sure that it's not uncomfortable for you. Because dependent on how sensitive you are, it can be so cold that it's painful. Okay, perfect. That's definitely still okay. So much, Reaper. Illest Pepper. What's up? What? Illest Pepper. Oh, no, 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 no. At Ziri, it's so. At Ziri, are you here? Illest Black Pepper. You're welcome. To stretch the leg. Okay. I just needed to stretch it because it's hurting now from sitting. Stretch the leg. Oh, okay. Ooh. Is she here? Run faster, run faster. All right, we'll come back. to what Ziri. Um, Erica, Erica. She's Erica's not here, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Let me just see. Ooh, she got that one, and she got that one. Okay. So, Erica's timestamp is 3 hours and 15 minutes. Hi, Erica. Sorry that we couldn't have you on here live. What I'm going to do since you're not here, I'm going to complete the entirety of all your activations. And then I'm going to attach it to the outside of your shield and give your higher self the key pass. And when you watch this, you're going to feel all of it flooding in. Okay. So please make sure you're seated. All hands and feet must stay within the car and enjoy the ride. Breathe very deep and very slow. Just get a song. Right, Erica. I hope that you stay seated for a little bit. You might feel a little bit dizzy. It's gonna start to inject into your auric field within, I'd say, 30 seconds to a minute. Okay, so just enjoy yourself and thank you so much for waiting as long as you possibly can. Sorry we couldn't get to you fast enough. All right, you guys. Next we have You Did Not Break Me. I'm still fighting for peace. Pisces fairy dust. I've got thick skin and an elastic heart. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You did not break me. I'm still fighting for peace. Thick skin and I know like, hi, at Ziri. Okay. Wait for me, okay, Illis Black Pepper. I'm going to take care of Pisces Fairy Dust first, and then I'll go to you. All right. Let's see, Pisces Fairy Dust. Hmm. I love this song. You're the one that I think about always. Sorry. I'll behave. It's your love. Your love is my love. All the time. Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. All right. How do you feel? How do you feel? You're the one that I think about always. You are the one that I dream about all day. Your love is my love. My love is yours. So I did have to use quite a bit of heat. Um it's not that you're behind in your progress. You're exactly where you need to be, but you do resist your path quite a bit, just like me. You do resist your path quite a bit. And so your higher self asked that I burn down a few blockages. Okay. So you're free to go, girl. You're free to go. All right. That's Ziri by way of Illis Black Pepper. Let us see. Was there something in particular that you want me to scan? I'm stubborn too. It's all good. It's part of my charm. Okay. You're welcome, Pisces Fairy Dust. Hi. Was there something in particular that you want me to scan? I'm going to cut this off, okay, Daddy? Just so you know. This right here. I'm just going to cut it. Yes. Just anything? Okay. So breathe very deep and very slow. No one, no one. Get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one. So it's looking like first off, it looks like you have a wool blanket wrapped all the way around you. And then I looked past the wool blanket and your whole lower portion, like if you were inside an egg, the whole lower portion of the egg, this whole part, it looks like, oh, this smells so good. It looks like you have crushed glass. Um, so I'm wondering if something tried to attack you before and crushed up the bottom portion of your auric shield. And instead of repairing that, what you ended up doing, as kind of part of a coping mechanism, was just create another shield outside of it. Um, and that's a very normal type of coping mechanism. It's very common. Obviously, it's not the healthiest, but it's very common. So instead of addressing the issue that's in front of you, you're very, very good at compartmentalizing. Okay, it's not necessarily that you pretend nothing's wrong. It's that you boxed it up, put it on the shelf, and you'll deal with it later, but you never get to it. So you have a whole shelf of this. Um, I think what's going on right now, what I'm being shown is that because of the crushed portions at the bottom port, the bottom part of your auric shield, you're very hesitant to take a step forward, to take a step forward in life, to kind of put into play some of the really beautiful aspirations that you have. I don't think it's that you cannot accomplish it. I think it's more of those first steps. It's like a painful feeling to me, like almost like if you stepped on a Lego and you're trying to walk again right after you step on a Lego, pretending nothing is wrong. That shit hurts. I don't know if you have kids, but step on a Lego. Tell me what happens. Step on one. Tell me how quickly you're able to walk forward. You're not. So it's kind of like you have crushed Legos at the bottom of your auric shield. Okay. Um, I'm also seeing a lot of degeneration in like from your mid back. Let me see. Um, do 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 do. Da 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 dum, da 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 da. So from right around here to here, um, it's like degeneration. Um, I don't know if it's entered. I kind of feel like it's close to, if not already entering your actual spine, but it's such a depletion of energy that it would affect the way the cells function in that area from that part of your back down. Um, do you have mid to low back problems? Do you have an injury there or already a condition? A lot of pain only. Have you seen a chiropractor or a doctor to assess how your bones are? Oh, um, Illis Pepper, do you have I told you something about your back before? Like that area of your back? It seems like the two of you are very similar and you guys have the same type of like coping mechanism. Um, ooh, do you both have issues in that area? It seems like something's feeding from the whole family. You have, but not. What does that mean? Do you know what I asked, Daddy? I don't know either. Okay, so you have scoliosis, and then Ziri, can you help me understand? Because my brain only partially functions. I have partial function. Oh, they said everything was okay. Okay. All right. So, how long ago was that? Was that fairly recent? Because I'm wondering if you've had enough time for this to progress and actually be physical. Um, if it was fairly recent, then it's still fine. But if it was like maybe a year ago, you might want to just check Okay. And that's just to be on the safe side. I don't have a scoliosis. It's more like degenerated disc disease. Oh, 2 years ago. Um, so then, yeah, you probably should have that checked. 2 years is a very good amount of time for it to begin entering the density of your flesh, to begin entering the actual bones. Um, hmm, um, have you also been having like some odd stomach upset? Not too severe, but just like kind of queasy, kind of wondering, am I reactive to this food? Um, just things like that, where your body is not quite digesting food the way it used to. You need to go get checked. Okay, you need to get your back checked. It's now because I was seeing it primarily in the back, and now it's going towards your actual belly. Um, Smooth tissue, smooth cells, um, like your intestines. Uh, it's the structure of the cell. A smooth cell um, is much easier for it to um, for energetic distortions to cause distortions in the cell expression. So the genetic expression. Um, how would I explain this? D- does it make sense what I'm saying? My brain is so freaking useless right now. Okay, what I'm trying to say is this: when energy is allowed to stay stagnant for a period of time, it's kind of like having stagnant radioactive energy. Okay. So if you're just exposed to it real quick, the chances of it affecting your cell, um, your genetic expression, the expression, the genetic expression, um, it's very unlikely. Okay. It's very low. But if you're consistently exposed to like x-rays, very high likely. It's just a matter of time before you begin having odd growths, just things like that. I'm not saying you have cancer. I want to make that clear. I'm not saying you have cancer. I am saying that um, if this energy has been allowed to sit stagnant for so long, and 2 years is a good amount of time to do that, what ends up happening, it begins affecting the way the cells are functioning, the cell health. Sometimes it affects apoptosis, which is the natural cycle, life cycle of a cell that gets turned off, and that's when you get the growths. I don't think it's affecting you in that way. I think instead it's affecting the way your body is able to absorb nutrition. Okay, leaky gut syndrome, hyperpermeable bowel. Um, you might, allopathic doctors, modern medicine doctors, they have no way of diagnosing and they don't even acknowledge it. Okay. So if this is something that you're resonating with, you should probably go see like a naturopathic, um, osteopathic, homeopathic type of doctor. Okay. So, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of the stagnant energy there. It might benefit you to get a chakra workup. Um, oh, actually, it might be better for you to get a DNA activation because that includes a chakra workup. And I'm hearing from your higher self that you're preparing to level up. The DNA activation will help with that. So, in order for me to do a DNA activation, I have to make sure your chakras are okay first, aligned, no injuries, no blockages. So, that would be a much better bang for your buck, I guess. Okay. So, I hope that helps. And I hope you and your sister, improve in health. I really, really do. I have back issues too, and that's the worst, man. That's just the worst. All right. Ooh, for both of you, really quick for you and your sister. I don't, and you don't have to share any details. I don't know what your relationship is with your mom, but I'm being told that both of you carry a lot of the weight that's on her shoulders. So emotional, mental, both of those could be part of it, but you guys carry a lot of the things she keeps deep inside. Okay? So that's also affecting your back. All right. Plum ponds. Plum ponds. I'm just saying it's so obnoxious. Plum. Oh, that's awesome, Michelle. That's awesome. Okay. Plum. Let us. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Okay. I don't know. I feel like ugly singing like right now. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Um. Oh, I wanted music. That's what I wanted. Let's see. Oh, can I stay by your side next to you? Nothing, 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 right next to you. Hmm. All right. How do you feel? Can I stay by your side next to you? You do you're all right. Take care of you. You. Yay! Awesome, Plum. Do you have any dizziness? Can I stay by your side? Right next to you. You. Okay, perfect. Smarty girl. Oh, it's my hair. I was like, something's in my ear. It's my hair. Smarty girl, are you here? Mm. Laneshka. Okay. Ooh. Oh, she got new songs? What? Okay. Let's see. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. Oh, 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 oh. Mhm. I wanna love you. Okay, how do you feel? Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna add her whole freaking album. Mm. What?
She says she feels funny.
You feel funny? Is that a good kind of funny?
What should I expect?
Wait, what?
You said what should I expect?
Well, you could potentially feel kind of like floaty. You could feel tingly, mild pressure. You could also feel a little bit of discomfort. You might feel some pulsating inside your head. You want me to sing to you? Jesus. Okay. I don't know what song to sing. I'm sorry. I'm not good at like singing on request. It has a lot to do with like just random thoughts in my head. So, okay, perfect. No discomfort. You might also feel very like just chill, almost sleepy, that type of thing. Okay. So let us see. No one, no one can get in the way of what I'm feeling. Oh, 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 oh,
Like she feels like
oh.
she's a toddler.
She, you feel like a toddler? Fuck yes, girl. I'm telling you, one of my friends was like, girl, if we could just bottle up your energy, we could totally sell this shit. I was like, I don't know that I like that. Oh my gosh. Ooh, you feel super energized. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's see. This is for Valerie. Does she want a timestamp?
Yes.
All right. So Valerie Golovko. Ooh, that's a good
Hey, she's here.
one. Valerie's here. Sorry. Yes. Yes. Sorry.
Maybe.
So, okay. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is, I know. Oh, Daddy, one of the cards escaped. It's on the floor. Thank you. Whew. All right. One more. All right. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. You have all major arcana cards. That means massive change in your life. Okay. There's going to be huge change coming. Um, do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. So you have the moon card in reverse, a minor deception recognized before damage is done, trifling mistakes, overcoming temptation. I get the sense that there's, so to answer your question, probably. It's a very high likelihood that yes, you should. Um, now, I can't guarantee anything, but the sense that I'm getting right when I saw this card, it was this sense of you're being encouraged to take a leap of faith and kind of choose you at this point. Do things that make you feel fulfilled. And if you don't have the courage yet to take that leap of faith and you stay at your job, there is a likelihood that there will be job drama that will be put on you. Okay. And this is to encourage you to leave. Now, we also have the magician, originality, imagination, lion, self-confidence, and deception. So it's feeling like you already know what you need to do, what's the best option for you, what will make you feel the most fulfilled, the most satisfied, the most productive, what will really tap into your passion and your purpose. And when you start doing those things, you kind of become even more powerful. You kind of you kind of pave a path for your abundance to come in. Okay. I can't guarantee that you're going to be filthy rich, but it's this sense of you're going to be still making a living wage, and feel as though I can't believe I'm being paid to do this. I do this for free. Okay. With the deception part, there will be there will be people who will come around, probably family, nothing wrong with that, but it's probably family that will try and discourage you from this because it's such a huge leap of faith, right? um, those family members will most likely be being used as trojans by parasitic things. Okay. um, ah Oh, family deception. Yes. It feels like it's family that the deception is talking about. It ties into family. Um yeah, it's like, are you going to choose something that's secure, that's a given, but you're ridiculously unhappy and emotionally, mentally, possibly unhealthy? Or are you going to take a leap of faith where there's no limitations on how much you can earn, how fulfilled you will feel? It's hard. It's hard because that's scary. Taking that leap of faith and becoming your own employer is very scary. But it's oftentimes very rewarding too. Okay. So we also have the fool. Okay. So foolish exercise of generosity, vulnerability, frailty, unorthodoxy, and renunciation. So taking your family's preferences into consideration before your needs is a foolish exercise of generosity. Um, And this is definitely going to make you feel vulnerable, very frail. It's definitely unorthodox to just kind of jump ship if you have a guaranteed permanent employment. And there's a likelihood that your family will renounce your connection to them. They might, gosh, that's so harsh. That's so harsh. It's this sense that, and I don't know if it's because of your decision or if this is to help finalize your decision to kind of make that leap of faith for yourself. There's a potential that your family might disown you. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. Or it could be more of you being tired of whatever the dynamic is and you choosing to disown them. The whole disowning thing, that doesn't have to be lifelong. It can be something where you just need a specific amount of time to find yourself, to really ground yourself in the center of your existence. And then you can always go back and try and repair relationships. Granted, um, disowning family is not, you know, the number one go to solution, but sometimes it's the only feasible one. Okay. I hope this helps you, Valerie. I really do. And I hope that you get clarity and some courage. I got a mortgage for my family, so I'm tied to them. My stepdad installed a hidden cam. um In what circumstance would it ever be appropriate for your stepdad to install a hidden camera in your room? I'm going to keep my judgmental thoughts to myself. Um, yeah, I'm going to keep my judgmental thoughts to myself. Okay. I hope that situation resolves for you very quickly. Okay, Valerie? I'm sorry that you're experiencing such a huge, gross violation of your personal space, your privacy. Um, all right, let me see. Mary Spaziani. Okay. Um, the timestamp is 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 20 seconds. Hi, Mary. I haven't even seen her comment on my screen yet. Da da da. Okay. All right, Mary. Thank you for hanging in there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's a bit cold. I used to babysit my nephew a lot. And when we would like change his diaper and stuff, ooh, bit cold. My nephew. All right. Okay. Nine of cups. Cups, cups, cups. Right. Nine of Cups in reverse, mistakes, material loss, imperfections, misplaced trust, false freedom, opposition, and differences. Mary, this has to do with work. Um, as soon as I saw it and I couldn't quite understand it, I felt very strongly that there is some big, big drama about to happen at work. Um, I don't know how people are going to try and involve you in this, but just be ready for that, okay, Mary? Um, do, do, do. Sadness, trouble, restraint caused by others, loss of faith, and surprise. Two of Wands. So be ready, okay? Whatever was going on before at work, it wasn't finished and it's about to go to round, I think it's round three at this point. Yeah. The second round was the most obvious. The first round, not so much, is what I'm getting. Then Eight of Pentacles in reverse, lack of ambition, vanity, disillusionment, usury, hypocrisy, flattery, and intrigue. Whoever this is at work that's going to be starting stuff with you, they're a total suck up. They've been sucking up to management. And I wish they would just stop. These yeasty ass bitches. Fucking just leave you alone already, dude. Keep looking for another job. The perfect one will come along. Hang in there. Be ready for drama. Make sure you double and triple check your work. Don't allow them any type of way to. Don't make it easy for them. Don't make it easy for them. Okay. Um, yeah. Yeah. Suck ups. Fucking sour ass yeasty bitches. I got you, Mary. They piss me off. Is it still the same two people? Man, if it's still the same two people, yeah. I hope that helps you, Mary. I know you're ready to go to bed, so good night. Let's see. I keep on falling. And what? And not alone with you. Sometimes I love you. Sometimes you make me blue. Adam Thompson. At times I feel good. Sometimes I feel used. Loving you, darling. Wait. What is that? Makes me so confused. Hi, Adam. I keep on falling in and out. Okay. Is there anything in particular you want me to read for? Of love with you. I never loved someone way that I love you. General, I just spit all over myself. Oh, what's up? Did you get a new job? New contract? Never felt this way. How do you give me so much pleasure? La, 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 la. Okay. Cause me so much pain. Are you looking for another job? Are they hiring or are they looking to promote someone? Because Four of Pentacles, money improvements, more coming your way. I'm wondering if maybe someone's going to be stepping down from position, someone above you, and you might be offered something. Okay, so more is coming your way. Um, so your partner, um, is she working right now? For some reason, I'm feeling like this is tied to her. I hope it's tied to both of you. To be honest, I celebrate with you. Is she working right now? Never felt this way. Yes, a lot. So I'm wondering, she's working hard. Is she a nurse? Da, 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 da. She works at a hospital. Does she work at night? It feels like it's oh, a social worker. Um, it feels like it has to do with her, like maybe a change in shift, so she gets the night shift differential, or on call. I think it has to do with her. But more monies is coming to y'all. That's always a good thing. It's always a good thing to have a sense of more like financial stability. I mean, we're not trying to be, balling and filthy rich, but it's nice to know that whatever unexpected expenses, you'll have a little bit of a cushion. Make sure if she is making more, um, make sure you save whatever she's making, because I don't know, it feels like there's a need to make sure there is a cushion, a financial cushion. Okay. Oh, and here, look. Sorry. Look. Okay. The star card, brightness, hope, could bring excesses. So be careful not to become too greedy. So, I mean, I definitely don't feel any type of greedy vibes from either of you, but I do feel like you need to make sure, and I need to remind you to set aside those funds for a rainy day. Okay. Um, I'm getting more of a feeling of someone, family, friends, whoever it is, might be asking you for help, financial help. Um, man, that breaks my heart to tell you don't help. I don't know that you shouldn't help. It's more of help within reason. Make sure that you're not depleting yourselves in order to help. Okay, because you might need something later on, and they it's not that they wouldn't be willing to help you. It's that they probably wouldn't be able to. So there's no point in both of you guys, both groups, families, or sets of friends, being in a really bad way. Okay. So if you're going to help, help within reason. Make sure that it's not going to deplete any type of cushion that you can set aside. Okay. We also have temperance in reverse, discord, conflict of interest, hostility, inability to work with others. So how's work been? So you've been there for the last 10 years. Are you kind of getting sick of it? Are you kind of at a point where it's like, what am I even doing here? This is really not for me anymore. Because I'm wondering if you're going to go to a different job, a different company. And that's why I'm like, ooh, you getting promoted, so well, then that would explain the other parts. So if you're getting prepared, if you're being primed to leave that company of 10 years, then you definitely would need that cushion. Yeah, you definitely would need that cushion. Keep that cushion, keep growing it. You're going to be perfectly fine. I think you just need to know this in advance so that you don't worry. You're going to be taken care of. Okay. You're going to have to be careful with how you spend for a little bit. You're going to get an even better job. All right. One where there's more room for growth. Um, I feel like there's really no room for growth at the job you're at. Because where I'm feeling, it's like so many opportunities, way more than where you're at right now. Definitely don't just quit your job. Okay. Don't just quit your job just because I'm saying some nice things in a reading. I think what's going to end up happening, you're just going to get so pissed off. There's going to be some sort of event, and you're like, F this, I'm gone. I think that's how you're going to leave. So just keep working. Keep working until you get to a point where you cannot deny anymore. Your soul doesn't want you there. Okay. It's going to be a little bit rough because you're so accustomed to working there. She's so accustomed to working there. And it's going to be a little bit of transition. When I say rocky, I mean more of like emotional stress, where it's like, damn, I don't want her to be stressed out. But at the same time, it's going to be nice to not have to go there. Okay. So just hang in there. Definitely hang in there. I see a lot of good things for you guys. All right. Thank you, Adam. All right. Are you sure? Okay. Should I sing one last song? Okay. Ah! I can't. My throat's messed up because I haven't been taking my thyroid stuff on time. So there you go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Please thumbs up for this video. If you haven't already subscribed, please do subscribe. Turn on the notification bell. Join me every single time I'm live. Bye, guys. What? The what? Oh, two things. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you do have two things. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no, I'm telling him thank you for reminding me. Thank you for being his audible voice. So higher self coordinator. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. All right. Adam, breathe very deep and very slow. Let me just put on my earbuds. Good night, Pisces fairy dust. Now, good thing you caught me before I clicked end stream. I mean, I still could have done it for you through email. It would have been fine. But that's such a killjoy. Like, oh, she's gone. All right. Because you are the champion. And I know, and I know, and I know. I'm in love. Can't deny it. Boom, 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 boom. How do you feel, Adam? Boom, clap, boom, clap. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Like a oh, and I know, and I know, and I know. All right, I gave myself a headache. I think I was dancing around too much. I'm old, I gotta be gentle with myself. I gotta just take it, move slow, girl, move slow. All right, hey Adam, before I go, the reason you selected the higher chord, higher self chord enhancement, your higher self is going to be communicating with you directly. When you feel yourself having these conversations inside yourself, where it's like you have two points of views, it's not you you're talking to, it's your higher self. Okay. And I think you've been doing that quite a bit already. And you think you're just talking to yourself. You're actually talking to your higher self. Okay. So it's going to guide you. Listen to it closely. All right. You will have these moments where the ideas, the plans, it's going to feel like, dude, that's, I don't know about that. Am I going crazy? Listen to yourself. Okay. Obviously you're going to be questioning a little bit, that's normal, but in the end, listen to yourself. It's going to work out beautifully. All right, so you guys, thank you so much. I'm really done this time. Bye. Okay. Oh.